Oh, okay, there we go. Y'all are in for a treat, cause I am already pre-tilted, okay? I have been here for maybe 5 hours now, trying to set up this fucking I fucking know, man. The fucking reverse proxy, specifically for this React development environment, has been so annoying for the last like 4 fucking hours. Okay, the, I finished the subtitler and the audio playing after like an hour of work. Okay, that was pretty chill. I already had a reverse proxy set up to access all of my services through a fucking domain, and then I tried putting the React server behind this domain, and now everything is fucking broken. Okay, I am, I am already pre-tilted, and I know the stream was supposed to be about working on Project Vita, but I do not fucking care. I need to finish whatever the fuck I started. Okay. I don't even know what the hell is going on anymore. I've already given up 3 hours ago, okay? Y'all are watching me 5 hours into suffering already. I was like so close to just saying, should I just quit? Should I just quit the stream for today? Cause like honestly, I am so tilted right now. I am. I want to cry. Why the fuck did I close that? Why the fuck did I? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Give me a second. I need to still set up stream. Because I did not have anything set up. I was supposed to start an hour ago. I delayed that. I was supposed to start 10 minutes ago. I delayed that. Like, oh my God. I'd be happy to help in the Discord or whatever. Tell me. I just have a React dev environment and I'm trying to access it over a SSL connection, right? The fucking website is fine, but why the hell is React still trying to access and form the WebSocket connections using insecure WebSocket? I mean, there's a woman standing behind you menacingly. This woman is causing me grief right now. This woman is causing me. I just was just trying to get her audio directly piped into OBS along with her subtitles. Now look in the fucking top right. Tell me what is wrong. Oh my god. Limit Mrs. Drinking. This is a drinking worthy moment. Like holy crap. Let me start moving some applications to another virtual desktop so I actually have space. Boom, boom. Y'all can go there. Y'all shouldn't see my downloads folder or the calculator or whatever the hell this is. Yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Bro, I am so tilted right now. Okay. I'm gonna hide the subtitler because that one is just an error mess right now. Um, hide, and hide. There you go. You have your environment set up to HTTPS true, and I assume you are using a self-signed certificate. Okay. Here is what I'm fucking doing.
Me
Where
listening
is
to
it?
music and looking at maybe making separate small Python program that will create AI generated music and connect it to my C# Discord bot, and all of a sudden I hear another music and then I remember that I left on other tab your stream page. XDD.
Bro's been permanently on my stream for the past 24 hours, from one rage session to the next. Okay, let me show you what the fuck I have right now. So, I've tested so many fucking configurations, but this is what I'm currently trying to use. I have HTTPS set to false because I'm trying to use my own self-signed certificate that is automatically provided by Caddy, okay? I have Caddy set up here. Okay, this is the web server or the web domain that I'm trying to access, right? web.irmav.lcc, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is what it is. If I were to get rid of these and restart my server, Where the fuck is it?
Hey, at least you are doing better than me. I almost burnt my laptop cause I didn't read requirements correctly. So
Slash
don't be
focus,
too
slash audio.
tilted, you can do it, I believe in you.
Like, look, there's my website, right? With, what the fuck, using HTTPS, that's completely fine. But then when it's trying to connect over to get it audio fed back from the web server or whatever, it's trying to connect over connection to WSS Web Irma. Now it's trying to connect to 3000, right? What the fuck is it trying to connect to? Why is it adding the port here? Wait, this could work if I just don't specify the port. Why is it calling on this port? Where the fuck is my ChatGPT session? I've like given up like 10 hours ago or whatever. How do I get it to not append the ports to my domain during WebSocket connection? Fucking GPT, do something, please. For the love of God, do something. You can fully prevent Webpack Dev Server or whatever CRA from appending a port if you explicitly set, I did not set this, okay? I did not fucking set this. No. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck. I'm so done with you. I am using this. I am using this to run it now. In my web page, it connects to HTTPS just fine, but for some reason it's trying to connect to the WebSockets. When it should just be. Honestly, at this point, I should just build a server and run it myself. I think you're pretty much there. The question is, do you want React to be HTTP, HTTPS? I want it to be HTTPS. Based on the brief look in your config, you're offloading SSL. Yes, I'm having Caddy do the SSL itself, so I don't have to make signed certificates for literally everything. I could provide a signed certificate to the fucking environment variables for npm. I haven't tried that yet. I took my meds just now. Congratulations, Jaggies. You're doing better than me. Why this happens? Yeah. This is not the browser's current location unless it's overridden. This is not visible. The correct and minimal fix. Shut the fuck up the amount of times I've had to read the correct and minimal fix, but you've never given me the correct and minimal fix. Like, holy fuck. Do not set the WebSocket port. Do not set HTTPS to true. Yes, I fucking know. Don't use 000. It's okay to bind, but messes up SSL. Shit it up sometimes. Okay, let's change this to the actual IP. Okay, 192.168.0.112. Okay. No. Restart. Wow. 502 bad gateway. Why did that happen? Oh, right, because inside of here, I'm listening to localhost. Let's change this to 192.168.0.112. Add back this thing. Yeah. Restart Caddy. It's like fucking muscle memories in me. Wow, look, this doesn't work. Mixed content, yeah, mixed content. Trying to connect to insecure WebSocket here. Why the fuck is it trying to connect to this? To there, like that? Reverse proxy to 192.168.3000 TLS true. Why is it all of a sudden trying to use this? WS 192.168. Oh, because the hosting is incorrect now. Hmm. 2168001. Moment. What if... No, I don't think that would work. I was going to say, what if I replace this with the domain name, but that does not seem right, right? web.irmav.lcc, yeah. I don't think this is going to work, because it needs the IP directly. Yeah, I wouldn't stick with IP. When I set this to localhost, I've correctly set it to WSS. Let's just see what this does for it. Holy shit. That's not even the right one. In your React, what URL are you giving? It is not my code because this is not my endpoint. This is specifically for React server. I'm assuming so it can pipe the audio or whatever to the front end or connect the WebSockets to the front end. Because, yeah, this endpoint, web, IrmaV, this one is not from my thing. This is just from the setup. If I were to even go to a page that isn't even mine, oh, well, that, okay, because, yeah, the server's fucking down. But if I come here, I don't have anything on this page, right? This is supposed to be 404, but I'm still getting the same WebSocket error because this is built into React itself. Unless if it's trying to make a WebSocket somewhere. Let's come over to, where are you? React Router DOM, ba 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 ba. If I look at this, it's still going to give me the same thing, right? Which means it is not an issue with these other ones. Even if I were to comment out to you. Yeah, it is still an error with just React, right? I don't think you can do end-to-end with React how you are trying. Okay. What is an alternative solution? Avoiding the React dev server. Can I just build this application and serve? npm run build, take, bam. No dev server, no WebSockets. Yes. This is what I want. Because I'm pretty sure the WebSocket is just for hot reloading. Like, fuck you. Fuck you. I just want it to work, okay? I do not care if it actually works or not. We run the build. Yes, we get the build files. Status here. Then we can serve that. Sure, I don't fucking care. I don't care to read anymore. Let's just do this. TLS app server. Total build time. Server it with Caddy. What happened to the actual server? Oh, right, because it's not going to be a process, right? Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my fucking god. I'm so done. I'm so done right now. I'm so done. Control Z. No. How the fuck do I undo again? Control no. U Z. I have completely forgotten. My brain has rotted. How do I undo again? U. And then how do I visual block? How the fuck do I visual block? Control Shift V? No. Alt V? No. I actually it's not Control Z, it's not Control Z, it's Vim. Alt F4 resolves all problems? Exactly. How the fuck do I visual align, bro? Not visual align. How the fuck do I visual block? How have I forgotten this? I've literally spent a whole year using Vim. Neo Vim. Visual block. Control V, but Control V is being captured right now. Okay, so I'm not crazy. I'm pretty sure it's because of lazy Vim, right? Lazy Vim. Is Control Alt V? No, right? Oh my god, fuck. Ah! What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh my god, bro. I'm so done. I'm so done. I'm so done with this fucking shit. I'm so done with today. VLSS internal. Copy paste. I do not fucking care. Wow. Where is the build? Copy path. Here. Let me just end stream right now. I'm finishing this and then we're fucking quitting. I'm going to bed, man. I can't with this shit. No, authorization 403. What do you mean? Control K. That is the stupidest keybind that I could have possibly choose if it's true. Yeah, no. Conceptually, the React see the inside HTTP server as the source, unless you are doing full pass-through and have to break SSL connection with the proxy. Yeah, that's the one thing I hate it. I wish it was just like the fast API servers, because the fast API servers did not have this problem. It's just the fact that it's... I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know how they implement these things. TLS internal root WebSocket all the way to here. Why is this not authorized? Why is this forbidden? Auto rebuild, no dev server, build plus serve with Caddy API proxy at API. No. Use serve. No HTTPS. Caddy is better. I'm not using Vite. Where the hell is the build? Path to build. Path to build. What file or directory is the path to build supposed to be? This directory, yes. Well, I am not getting it. Caddy file. If Caddy runs in Docker, no. pwd, no. This so it doesn't 404. That's not gonna work, but I'm just gonna do it anyways. You have these. Wait. Ask Irma to fix it for you. I would ask Irma if she was functional right now. I mean, she is functional. It's just this website. This website's ass. Although waiting to see him rage quit, it was worth it. It was indeed worth it. It's React. It isn't meant to see the client certificate or validate TLS. Yeah, the only way React knows the original request was HTTPS via the web app headers or via the web headers. React knows the original request was via HTTPS via the web headers. You have these, correct? I assume they're missing. Proxy set header. They were there before. I might need to add them back because there's minimal setup is fucking dying. For your React project, run ls build. And then you'll see this. If index is not there, build did not succeed. It's there. If it is there, note the absolute path. Yeah. Fix your caddy. Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck. Oh. Wait, maybe the permissions is not right. Okay, build index. It's readable. Caddy must be able to read these files. Yeah, everything's readable. Unless file server is enabled, if file exists. It's still 403s. I don't have Caddy, do I? Well, I do have the. CPU quota undefined. Go mem limits. Kim machine gun. Sort of the problem isn't React at all, just a reverse proxy forwarding the connection, which is causing the 403. Yeah, because no, this is not a React issue. I know that. I'm just trying to figure out how to set up my caddy correctly for this instance because I've never done it for React build before. So we're listening on HTTP port, so no automatic HTTPS will be applied. Heh. Hmm. Let's add these back. Where do I add these actually? What is it that you're trying to debug today? My life choices. This was meant to be a nice, easy break. A 1 hour break doing sysadmin shit before I proceeded to continue working on the rest of Irma V's stuff before stream. You know, I had a whole 6 hours ahead of me before stream. Now look at me. It's supposed to be an in and out adventure, guys. Now look at me. Oh my god. 20 minutes in and out adventure. 6 hours later, like, on God. This is not what it was meant to be. Okay, let's add the log so I can actually see what the hell is going on. Oh, why the fuck can I not add my multiple? I don't understand, man. I need to relearn the key. I need to learn the keybinds for fucking lazy Vim versus normal Vim. Because honestly, that feels like what is fucking me up right now. That should be fine. Don't have authorization. How do I get authorization? Hate SSDs right now. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I impulse bought a NAS. I don't want to talk about how much it costed me, especially the fucking hard drives. But I bought a NAS because I found a deal where the hard drives weren't as expensive as, say, the rest of normal hard drives, how much they would cost right now. But I bought a lot. What are you working on right now? I'm working on curing my sanity. Once this is done, once this is fixed, I will be the happiest man alive, okay? This will triumph the feeling I felt when Irma V debuted. Just this simple fucking problem that wasn't even meant to be hard. I wasn't even running the timer. Holy shit. Sanity mode, 95% insane, 95% insane. Something like admin panel website for Irma, something like that. Because, like, once I do this, I never have to fucking worry about it again because I have all of the normal service API stuff already figured out. And then I will have done the web API shit.
Let's
Not
go.
the web API,
In
the
and
web app
out,
shit
20
done.
minutes adventure.
Already done.
I feel the same way when coding.
Okay, where is my output file? This, right? var log caddy Irma V. Less var log caddy Irma V. Do we have anything in here? What? Web Irma V. We literally don't have any logs in here. Are you kidding me? What info level do I have this on? Format console. Level debug. Can I put level debug like this? And then try to access it. after I reboot. You try and reconnect. There's nothing there. It's not producing any fucking logs. Oh my god. We're gonna get rid of try files. Actually, no, I need try files for React routing. Root. What is this root star and then path to thing? This is correct, right? Look for permission denied index file. Yeah. What am I looking for? Permission denied. Fuck, how the hell do I use grep again? Oh my god. Can I see your caddy in the header up section? Okay, where do I add the header up for this? Would I add it like here? Because this is the one that I have for Vita Core. Vita Core works perfectly fine. My reverse proxy here, this is commented out. Is that reverse proxy to localhost? So you want me to use this again? Because it's not meant to be a reverse proxy. Right? I'll give this a try, but 502. Because reverse proxy only refers to running processes, no? Unless if there was, I remember there being something about setting up a mock proxy. Or no, that's dividing out the API. You have port 4343 in use. Do I have port 443 in use? No, because I should have taken down the... Or actually, maybe. Do I check what ports I have in use? Check ports in use Linux. Hellas of... Okay, thank you, Shadows. Ah, I don't have that. This one, we have something on 443 already. We have stuff on 3000, 443. This one is... Because that should be... That should be Caddy. Caddy should be on 443. Yeah, I wouldn't be throwing a 403. because the process is still able to run, right? DNS mask queue. Yes, I am using DNS mask queue. Add this to the caddy under your host and schema. Host up origin. Okay. What am I putting in? Header up, origin, http.request. Header.origin. Under. Okay. So, but then it still has these things. I'm going to comment them out for now. And you're saying this should work for something like running the dev server? Still using this? .502 bad gateway. 502 bad gateway then, oh, because I am not actually running. Would you like to run on another port? The fuck is running on 3000 right now? Oh, I know. Let me restart. I'd like to run on another port? The fuck is on 3000? What's on 3000? What's on 3000? Can I see the process? PID 21807. Can I see it from here? Do I have to use... Fuck, okay. Check details of specific PID. Linux. This plus this, what is running here? This is multiplex server. Who the hell is running on 3000? Multiplex server. Oh. I'm gonna get rid of you. Stop port forwarding. It's just Node. Dude, I read that as daddy at the first time as caddy. Daddy Node. Why the fuck is it? Limit cursor server, bin, multiplex server. It's just Node. Yeah, I'm gonna just fucking kill it. I don't think it's important. So we should be good now, right? Start. What? Who's on 3,000 now? Oh my god. Whisper server? No, wait. This has to be wrong. This is... this line? 3,000. It's supposed to be this one. Oh, whoops. What are you? Web console. It is literally just start.js. Yeah, I killed the PIDs. So 3,000 is now free. I don't know what the fuck the multiplex cursor server I just killed was, but whatever. My session's still up. So let's npm start. Let's come over to here. Ooh, wow. Okay, it failed. As per expected. Did I just download something? No, right? OBS audio. Like, it still connects. That's fine. We already established that that was gonna work. Apparently, Whisper does use port 3000 by default. I already have it inside of my deployment to use a different port, like 9102 or some shit. And I can just like close this for the time being. Do I finally have logs for this or something? No, I still don't. Oh. Authentication failed. Oh, is this because I accidentally killed that one process? Might be. Oh, wait, no. I need sudo. And then I need to start it. Uh-huh. The hostname React receives must be the same as the hostname in the browser. Can you verify? I just read that. This is the hostname I have in the browser. Yes. And this is going to be the IP. So if I change this to web Irma V LCC, this is not going to be good, but we'll try anyways. Getting errors here. So localhost may not be wrong, may be wrong, and 0000 was wrong. Yeah, I feel like 0000 should work, no? WebSocket. I need to stop listening to this music, myself at least. Music. You guys can continue listening. I am done listening to this music. Happy vibes are over for me. Could we do? Could we do? Okay, I'm going back to the build solution. And I'm gonna see caddy host build react project. Try files. Put these back behind comments. And get these back exposed. And file server. Try/index, yes. The directive you're looking for is try files. Writes the URI path to the first of the listed files, which exists in the site root. If no such files match, no rewrite is performed. In your case, you need this. The Django container running on the same host. Oh. Assessing how to serve, and you always index HTML for routes router. We're going to here, yes. All of them will be routed towards here. This will be a file server. It's exactly the same, so it should work. Under WebErmisV.lcc. Yeah, I'm tired of this, but you guys may continue suffering. Exactly. Y'all enjoy the music. Y'all are the ones that always ask for music because y'all are like, it's too quiet. I can't be alone with my thoughts. And I'm here like, skill issue, I guess. I sit alone in silence for 12 hours a day trying to figure this shit out. Okay, we're starting a new chat session. Fuck this chat session. I have a caddy server and I'm trying to thank you Anthony for the prime. 11 months, damn. We're actually getting, we're 1 year of streaming, guys. Holy. Actually, when is the anniversary? The 15th? Or was it February? I don't remember. Giving tech support via Twitch chat sucks. The reverse proxy forwards the exact URL the incoming client uses. Huh? Okay, I'll give that a try in just a second. But let me ask it this first. Actually, no, I'll just try it right now. Fuck it. Where are you? Where are you? So you're telling me I need to update this. Or no, this. This feels sketchy. I am not gonna lie. Can Irma seeing crazy fucking robot bodies sometime in the future? Maybe in the very, very, very distant future. Use the money from the Prime to get a month of Gemini Pro and it will change your life. Oh god. Web.irmav.lcc. Wow, I feel like we got cyclical dependencies now, but okay. And do I keep... I'm gonna wait here, but do I keep these 3 lines or should I comment them out? See if I can find something for that. No. I mean, it connected, but like, no. Okay, while you look for that, those lines have nada to do with the 403 issue. I don't know, man. Where is GPT? And I am trying to expose a built React application over HTTPS using Caddy's internal SSL. How can I configure this? Enable HTTPS. Caddy automatically manages that for you. If your domain is publicly accessible. Use Let's Encrypt if you want internal TLS. Use localhost or a private domain with Caddy's internal CA. Why is a localhost? Caddy. I want to have this website accessible from a different machine on LAN. Do I still... while using TLS internal. I shot you a DM on Discord about your follow-up lines. Okay. That will be a lot more helpful than doing it through Twitch chat. I'm dead. What are you making? I am making my sanity come back to me. I'm just trying to deploy my React server onto my other server, or my React app onto my other server over HTTPS, but it's fucking killing me for some reason. Dev server, no root, build React, root plus file server. Yes. Never both at the same time unless you really know why. Yeah. And you can read why I recommend the local host first. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. That's what you meant by local host first. Okay, perfect. So, decide on LAN host name IP. The example caddy file for LAN access. This is literally what I have. LAN IP. Other services in the LAN can use this IP. I already have that set up. We have this. It's exactly the same. Let me continue with this for a second. Let me actually try running caddy to see any problems. Permission denied. Oh, wait, sudo. Nope. Sudo config leaving just CPU quota undefined. Where is the actual error? Error loading initial config, loading new config, HTTP module start, listing on 443, already in use. Shut down, caddy. There we go. This is now running. A restart. Ooh. Okay. But this is different because I didn't register this SSL certificate. But if I proceed, then this one is fine. This one is fine. What? So why the fuck is caddy not starting correctly? Not this one. I'm so... Is it because it's trying to... Wait. It might be because it's trying to write the logs to the file, but it doesn't have sudo access. Right. Right. How do I see the status? That is the most rock bottom instruction set, and it should work 100%. If not, there's a different example. Okay, wait. Let's see. If the public URL is this, React would be running on localhost 3000. The caddy config should be the following. Okay, we're going to just make a new one. It's honestly easier. Web, Irma V, LCC. And I'll just copy paste your contents into here. And then I can comment the rest of this out. And restart caddy. And it's not going to work because this is not running. Can you send me what my run.sh should look like as well? Yeah, this WebSocket connection is still not working. I really don't understand why the caddy one works, like the caddy command, but the systemctl server does not. All right, because if I let's see what happens if I just run this. It's currently connected. If I restart, this is probably not going to be able to connect. Oh, advance, proceed. It failed. This one failed. Oh, journal CTL. Okay, there's the command I was looking for. Thank you, Shadows. Where's the slash endpoint or slash WebSocket endpoint configured? That one is configured by the React development server internally. It is not defined by my code. I'm assuming it's for stuff like debugging, like when it shows that error page, or when it needs to hot reload because there's been some changes. It would specify them over the WebSocket, and I'm assuming that's when it would use it, which is not what I need. Honestly, I appreciate the help, Legendary Joe or UMD Smith, but I'm probably just going to stick with the build and release version, because honestly, I don't need the fucking development server like this. All right, I don't need the development server. I'm just using it for deploying, for production. It didn't work, yeah. So I'm sticking with this. This works just fine, and for some reason it has to be ran through the command as opposed to the systemctl, because if I were to restart this and try again, it gets not authorized. In fact, let me try and figure out why. When I run the caddy command, it runs perfectly fine. But when using the systemctl version, I get a 403. Limit is so tired that his model looks drunk. I'm so done. It's not auth error. It might be an auth error, but I'm not sure why. It's not an auth error in terms of an HTTP request. I think Caddy is having a problem at least the systemctl version, because it doesn't have sudo access for some reason. Why systemctl gives 403? Caddy typically runs as the caddy user. That user may not have permission to read your React build folder, which would make sense, right? Because it is inside of my home folder. I don't think it would have access to that because the server cannot read it. You'll likely see something like, what the fuck is this? Oh, okay. Make a build folder readable by the caddy user. No, I don't wanna. I'll just add you to something else. Wait, make the build folder readable to the caddy user. Oh, yes, okay. In fact, I should move this into the actual production folder here. Web console. New folder, web console. And we'll just move the contents from here into there. Fuck you. Sudo mb what, or dev web console build everything inside of there into prod web console. Are you happy now? Copy path. Place this there, and we can restart caddy and cuddy. Now if I restart you, 403 forbidden. How can I check the permissions of this folder? Do you need to enable WebSockets in Caddy? Not for this one, no. Need to... Oh, right. Thank you, Shadows. Need to update. You. Where are you? Why? Why? Oh my god. Give permissions without changing ownership. Oh, we shouldn't have changed ownership. What the fuck? How do I see the info for it? Help. Changes, silent, verbose, dereference from siege own, recursive, not traverse, display this help and info. ls-ld. Okay. Right, ls-ld. Caddy versus here, limit. Okay, so let me re-ch own it back to myself. And then I can just add some ownership, give read permissions. Restart caddy. Let's check to see that the file is correct. Seems about right. And restart. Fails. Oh my god, bro. And where is the command for checking its logs to see what happened? Connection refused. 112.9000. Now that makes sense. Upgrade a WebSocket. This is for Vita. This is fine. This is for Vita. Show me the ones with fucking... No, these are all for Vita. I probably have a script running in the background trying to connect to it. In fact, who's trying to connect to it? You. Fuck off. So we have this one right now. Restart, try connecting. It's not even trying to connect to there. Should be /var/lib/caddy. I mean, I disabled logging. I disabled logging specifically for this because I assumed that the output was going to be wrong. Maybe I can change the logging again. Log. Out. Was it output file? Does Caddy have permissions to use the TLS internal directory? It should. Because this one works. This one works, right? Because we're not even getting any requests for here. Right? We're getting 0 requests for the web page. Yeah, there's nothing. You are not pointing to the build folder? I should be. I am, no? This is the build folder. I copy pasted web console into here, and this is the production one. /home/limits projects Irma V prod web console, and then it's in here. And it should default to index.html. And this one was given the permissions. Yeah, I removed the /build. I just copied the contents from /build over. Limit only has one viewer. Honestly, who would watch this shit? UMD Smith and Shadows tech support. Like, I wish I could see the actual problems with it. 403 forbidden. Can I show this without leaking anything? This is correct. Sorry, I missed it. Is this owned by Caddy? I gave it everything ownership to it. I gave everything ownership to it. Even when it was the owner, it still couldn't do anything with it. Holy fucking Caddy. After fixing permissions, sudo system TTL, sure. Okay, fuck it. We'll do everything here. Alright, what you looking like? What you looking like? Still not right. Eddie has to have traversal through the entire tree. Oh my god, bro. Can I change Caddy's user? Like, on god, can I just change Caddy's user? Oh, wait, I can do this. Sign in as the user, and then ls to it. Haha, okay. Just do ch own, honestly, sure. ch own. Well, like, why the fuck does Caddy have to be its own user? This capital R. And now do this. Nope. Slash all. Wait. Shadows, by doing that, I make everything... Hold on. I'm stupid. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Yeah, because I just realized what I just did. Caddy must be 0. Goodbye, Twitch delay. Okay, I have an idea. We change everything to be owned by root. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. We should not have done that. Okay. We're not as catty. CH own everything back to root. Sudo conf is owned by, but should be 0. Can I change this to be 0? I can't sudo anymore. Oh my god. Bro didn't start from the starting line, he started in the parking lot. Oh god. How do I revert CH owns? How do I revert CH owns? I don't think I can. Ah, shit. Goodbye, job, brother. Maybe we can salvage this. CH own slash sudo conf. Oh god, this is bad. This is actually really bad. What's the root user? Time to boot to live disk to fix. Ah, shit, bro. Operation omitted. Yeah. How the fuck am I gonna boot to root? You say SU root, but pretty sure that is owned by... I'm pretty sure I can't SU, right? Oh wait, authentication failure. What the fuck was my password again? Roots. No, ChatGPT did not break the system. I broke my system. What the fuck was my password? I have no clue, boys. I think it is cooked. I think I've actually cooked the computer. Oh god. Oh no. Password is password. Yes, password is password. Cause I forgot by CH owning I was like, oh yeah, I'll just give permissions to all of my to read permissions to all my servers to Caddy. I completely forgot that the command you gave me was for ch own, and that would have made it so nobody could access it except for Caddy. Oh. Maybe try running as administrator. I can't run as administrator if I can't sign in as administrator, because everything is owned by Caddy, including the administrator.
In the speedrun of breaking the system, natural stupidity won over artificial intelligence. Another W for humans.
Y'all thought RMRF was the only way to kill a computer? Well, Exhibit A. Limit CH owning all his files to another user that he can't log in as. Oh my god. Press F. Everybody press F to pay respect. Accidentally CH owned all files. Essentially transferring sudo to my user by mistake, meant to only do the current directory. How do I recover from this? There's no way to recover from this that is simpler than to reinstall. Oh. Okay, well. Like, the thing is, how the fuck do I even log in as root? What's my password for root? Because I can't even sign in as root, right? I keep authentication failing. Maybe it's simpler, just that. No. No. Okay, bro 77. This is literally zero to do with AI. This is zero to do with anything. This is literally just my own mistake, okay? This is literally just my own mistake. Can I even Git? Do I still have access to Git? Can I save my work at all? I mean, I think I can. What do I have? What do... Oh my god. I can't open it! Permission not! You're kidding me! Oh my... Okay. This might be very bad. Very, very, very bad. Can't you sign in as Caddy? How the what the fuck is Caddy's credential? What the fuck would Caddy's credentials be? Authentication service cannot retrieve.
Will we be seeing Rising Linux Part 3 next stream?
Live boot changed it so Caddy can be signed in. Let me think. Cause like I can't sign into Caddy, right? Because I don't know the password for it even then. Change the password of Windows and delete the user. This is on my Linux system. This is not on my Windows. I'm SSH into my computer. It's literally just cooked. It's literally just cooked. Okay, let me think. Let me think. What the fuck? I'm pulling out the video captured card. Hold on. Just gonna be a simple in and out adventure. 6 minutes tops. What's this port? The fuck is this baby ass HDMI cable? Do I not have an HDMI cable? Mother. You're fucking kidding me. I don't have an HDMI. What about this monitor? Alright, second monitor, I'm sorry. You're getting gimped. You're getting sacked. And you're being turned into a monitor for this. Turn on, please. Turn on, please. Turn on, please. Oh my god. Where's my OBS? Where's anything? I need a new video source. Okay, hold on. You guys sit in here while I fix some stuff. We need a new video source. Why the fuck is this not powering on? Monitor. Add. Capture device. Video capture device. Video card. Okay. Not video, please. Use. Yes, USB 3.0 video, I'm assuming. Okay. Why the fuck am I not seeing anything? Oh, right, because I need to fucking plug everything into the other machine. Oh my god. What? Too many fucking cables. And one over. Oh my god, bro. What gets up with? Okay. Okay. Framework. Turn on your screen, please. Turn on your screen, please. Motherfucker. Why the fuck does the second monitor not work at all? Why is this piece of shit so finicky? Please, just fucking connect. Just show me a screen, for the love of God. Oh my God. Just fucking, this monitor's so bad, man. This monitor is actually so bad. Not only have I had to spend like half the price of the monitor on a cable that I can actually connect it to my fucking computer, because for some reason, oh, yeah. Wow. Shit. This monitor is actually the fucking worst. Turn on, you piece of shit. Why do you have a gray line on you now? Oh my fucking God. This... I'm about to just throw out this fucking monitor. This second monitor has given me nothing but grief. KVMs? Ha. I would love to use my KVM, except it causes everything to break whenever I plug anything into it. Do you not detect a signal? No signal. No signal. There's no signal coming from my fucking framework anymore. Oh my God, bro. Okay, is it possible For me to mount another computer. Okay, I have a laptop that's running Linux. If I connect the two of them via Ethernet, right, directly, can I mount the file system from my framework onto my laptop and then use that to change the ownership of everything back to what it's supposed to be? I don't even know what the original ownerships were, bro. Like, even if I get into root, the fuck do I do then? The fuck do I do then? Hit push force. Just archive the entire thing. Like, I should just archive everything, put it into a tar, save it onto a drive, and then fucking... Oh my god. Not over Ethernet. I upload my entire tar to Hugging Face, and then I download it back down to set back up my computer. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, what's the worst case scenario? Okay, am I safe to shut down my PC, my framework, and to reboot it to try and get a signal onto this monitor? Or am I gonna be in even deeper shit? Can't be deeper than this. I would back up the system first. I mean, the files will all still be there, right? I'm not sure this shit all goes deeper. If UMD is saying that, then I am restarting this computer. Okay. Prage, we can even boot up the system because with everything being owned by Caddy, I don't know if anything is accessible or runnable. It's not like we can even access them anyways right now. Oh, if I go into Grub, wait, that would be good if I go into Grub, no? Oh wait, okay, we did boot up. What can I do here? Hold on, let me transition. Oh, my fucking mouse is stuck. Okay, hold on. I need to change over real quick. Give me my mouse back, please. Oh my god. Every time I touch this cable as well, my main monitor goes out. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not plugging this cable in ever fucking again. This second monitor needs to go. I am doing a field kick with this monitor when I'm done. See my monitor. Thank you. Okay, move you or shrink you down. What the hell is it? All the way down past the 50 fucking slides. Put it into there. Where the fuck is this? Break this down to the correct size. Okay. Okay. You guys can start seeing. Now I need to switch my mouse back to my other fucking... Okay. Okay, okay. I don't think people want to watch a grown man cry. They just know the entire world has like an instinct built into their genes to know when I am suffering or reaching the height of my suffering. Select a user and pick the thing. How can I get into Grub from here? That I don't know. What's the shortcut to bring me out of this? Because I'm in TTY1, right? How the fuck do I come out into the route? I can't even use my mouse to search. Okay, I'm pulling up my phone. Control Alt F2. I'm trusting you. No, it's not being captured. Boot into live disk. Next. To boot into a live Linux disk, insert your bootable. Oh, okay. Oh, he's right. But then, yes, I'm trying to get into console, but even after getting into console, I don't think I can really do anything. When Shadow said boot into live disk, I needed to basically get another Linux instance onto like a USB, insert it into here, and then boot from that. And then I can make edits to the file system from there. Guys, why the fuck are we hype training? Why the fuck are we hype training during this? Oh my god. Needed the love. What could I do? What could I do? Honestly, everything is recoverable. At the very least, I just want to recover. I just want to recover the files, right? The main files for Irma V, as well as or the web console. No, I don't really care about the web console because I have a copy here already. But Irma V, because that has a lot of configs, right? Let me think. That has some changes that I haven't... Wait, does it have some changes? Oh my god, I can't even check here. I'm opening GitHub on my phone. Sign in. Why the fuck does 1Password never show up whenever I'm trying to type in my passwords? Mm-hmm. 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 I don't know the grub waste since I don't mess with it, since I fucked something up, but it's doable using live USB. Yeah. I don't have a live USB is the thing. And I don't know how to fix the ownerships even after that. Because I don't know what they're supposed to be owned to. So I'm just going to check out. Because what changes have I made that I haven't committed yet? I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything that I haven't committed up from Irma V's repository. What the fuck are my organizations? And then the only other project that I have on here specifically is the web console, but I haven't changed anything with that. Right, all the changes are still on my local machine and on GitHub. Those 3 fixes. Wait. ch own root / home. Yeah, but then what about everything else under there? Are they still owned by root? Or are they owned by a different service? I don't think everything is owned by root and myself. Or at least everything outside of home is owned by root. How the fuck are we at level 2, guys?
Smile,
what the
be
fuck is
happy.
going on? Guys, please. I don't want to incentivize my suffering. Hold on. Vita Core. This got updated 5 days ago. I forgot to push my changes. I committed, but I didn't push my changes. Oh my god. Okay. How the fuck do I just get into roots or whatever from here? Bro, get pseudo access back first. I'm debating whether it's even worth it for me to try.
Womp womp.
It's like, how the fuck am I supposed to get into there? How the fuck am I supposed to get into there? Do I have a USB device? No, I don't have them anymore. Oh fuck, no. Let's bring back grub, please. No, stop. Oh my god. Reboot. Reboot into firmware interface or Linux fallback? Which one? Reboot into firmware interface. I don't think it would be firmware interface. Let's just go with this one for now. Ever preparing initRDO? Well, fuck. Okay. I don't think I have. I don't have a recovery mode. I don't think. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, use this as the boot. Restart. We're gonna boot into firmware and see if where that takes us. E to edit. Bro, I do not know what I'm doing from here. Partition UUID Z swap enabled RW root FS type extension 4. No, none of these are it. Let's reboot into firmware interface and see where this takes us. Think you're to the stage of a live Linux USB, just hardware normally. Okay. Trying to think, do I even have a drive or anything that I can use to create a live boot drive? Secure boot, except secure boot has been fucking disabled in order to get framework to work. Let's not fuck with hardware, he says. This is fine. Yeah. Oh wait, I already added that. Yeah, this is not secure boot. I don't even think I have secure boot because I'm pretty sure I disabled it. Secure boot status disabled. Yeah, secure boot status disabled. Let's try enabling it and seeing if this will work. I doubt it though. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't have a USB though. And all of my other stuff are used for backups for Irma V. Secure boot is not what you need. It's worth a try. It's worth a try. I mean, yeah, it's not going to do anything because it's literally just making sure that the programs have the correct hashes to what is actually inside. So it's not going to do anything like changing ownership, but still. I think you can use your phone as one. Maybe that sounds so cursed, but honestly might be worth a try. Actually, I have a spare phone I can try it on. Oh, that failed. Oh shit. Just take me back to BIOS, please. Secure boot, disable you. Okay. Okay, let me first check if I actually have like a USB drive I can use or something. Can I even log in? Let me check if I can even log in. Nope, I cannot log in. Okay, sick. Let's close this for a second. And let's install it onto here. Okay, actually, let me check my folders for a second. I believe I still have another ISO somewhere here. Unless, yes, I do have some ISOs. Thank the fucking Lord. I have some disk images. What do I do with them? And I've connected my phone here. Does this even have power? It does not have fucking power. I'm so good, bro. We'll wait for that to power on. Oh my god. What phone is it? It's an Android phone. It's an old LG phone. If it's not rooted, it might be a problem. What do you mean rooted? Uh-oh. Super user access. I think I might be able to get super user access. Because, like, what have I done so far in terms of fixing up Irma? That would be painful to try and fix back up. Word replacement, punctuation replacement. Okay, those are kind of annoying. I will agree. But what else? The API stuff I can pull back from my local version. The fixes to... What? Incorrect pin? Brother, I do not care about the fucking SIM card! Be right back. Okay. Okay. How the fuck do I see if I have super user access? What phone is this even? Where the fuck is any of the information? General. It's just such an old phone. Update center, date, time, backup, about phone. Okay. LG V30. What the fuck happened while I was gone? Who donated 50 subs? What the fuck? BNN Schroeder. Oh, Schroeder. What the fuck? Why did we just give 50 subs? Bro says hello as his first message after dropping a 50 bond. What the fuck, bro? I just noticed. Oh my god. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but thank you. Oh my god. Limit begins behind. My man wants him to buy a used speed drive. I could honestly buy an SSD with this money. Holy god. Maybe not in this economy, but like in a previous economy. LG V30. Super user access. That's actually crazy. Some people love to watch me suffer. Is this how it works? Is this how I get the Oilers in? I just gotta be on pre-tilt for the last 5 hours and then go full tilt for the next 3 hours. And then this is how we make money. Oh my god. Is correct though, the Android could work for this. I've never seen it done. I'm trying to figure out how to gain root access on the VLG right now. It requires technical expertise. The risk of bricking, I don't care. Oh my god. Like, honestly, if I have to revert back to when and recode up some stuff for her, it's honestly fine. Because my last commit was 5 days ago, and that was in the state when she was... What in the fuck, bro? Holy shit. Thank you for the 900 bits. What the fuck, bro? BNN Schroeder is just like...
I saw you yesterday, just decided to say hi.
Just decided to say hi after seeing me yesterday. Bro's only been here for 1 day, and is he like the top gifter now? Oh my god. Don't you usually hit the power button and volume to something to get root for Android? I don't think that stands for... I don't think that is right. Unlocking... There's a guide for unlocking rooting though. So let's try this. Let me try this. You asked for a sugar daddy not too long ago. You were supposed to be the sugar daddy. This guy has become the new sugar daddy of the chat. Boot phone in fast boot mode. Cause like actually let me check. What was my last commit? Repositories. What was my last commit to Irma's stuff? Don't think it should be that long ago. The B stands for your first name. The very last one is fixing llama stall starts, which means I didn't yet fix the Mellow TTS or the Whisper stall starts, and I didn't implement any of the word replacement stuff yet. Was there any other things that I needed to add? There was addition of duration to the Mellow TTS service, and honestly, that's it. The only thing that's going to be annoying to set up is literally installing all the dependencies again. However, I've already gone through that process once, and I have that all documented, right? So I technically could just wipe this entire computer and try again. I could just reset up the entire computer again. Because how the fuck do I get root access onto this thing? It is not going to be easy, and it does not look like you still need a USB. I do not have a USB is the thing. The only thing I can do is just use a USB cable. That's as close as I can get. Limit has a cache of subs as people join. Ain't no way. I mean to reinstall. Yeah, I know. Fuck! No! Bro, what do I do? Okay. Please try the grub method again. Let me search up how to boot into root Arch. To boot into root, edit the boot entry in your bootloader by pressing E in the start menu and adding a single or 1 to the kernel parameters, then boot to get a root shell. Okay. Let's try that. So using a 1, right? Using a 1. Let's try that. Oop, let me switch over devices. OBS is not using the wrong button. If it is, y'all gotta hold up with it for a moment. Okay, we're all plugged in. Okay, it seems to be fine. Yes, there we go. Let's try rebooting. Okay, press E, and press E. What do you mean entry does not support editing the command line? Oh, my bad. This one, and we have to put what, single or 1 at the very end. Single. Okay, please just work. Oh, what the fuck does this say? I can't see. The monitor is literally in the most worst position possible. You are in rescue mode. After logging in, type journal CTL to view system logs. Okay, type enter to continue. Continue boot up. Okay, let's continue. What? Oh, Fuck. Whoops. Whoops. Try again. Craziest stream ever. Oh my god. I mean, there's been a lot of times when we've absolutely blown up my computer, but it's never been to this degree. I mean, I've lost my Linux
The
setups
situation
a
is
lot
so
of
bad
times,
that his
but-
model starts to have seizures.
But this is literally like all of Irma. I need to start backing up entire ISOs of my system at this point. Like, this is fucked. Single. And my model is glitching out because I have to literally crane my neck to the table just to read the text at the bottom because it's so small. Yeah, I can't access the console because the root account is locked. Yeah, it's cooked, boys. Wait, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck? Schroeder, what the fuck, bro? What the hell? 200! What are we doing? 200 gifted subs. Holy crap, bro. Where are we pulling this money from and why? Why? Why are we pulling out so much money? For what reason? Oh my, I don't understand. We're literally getting dumped on by the fucking Prince of
Gonna go
Dubai
down
or
good
something. Thank you. Holy crap, man. What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Yeah, guys, we're breaking Neuro's record today. What the fuck? I can't even scroll to the top to see who got gifted subs because there's too many. Holy oiling. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's actually crazy. You're just an electrician. To be fair, if you're like a senior electrician or someone senior in the trades, you do make a lot of money. Limit literally has a queue of subs. Tell your friends, guys, if you want a free sub courtesy of Schroeder, get them to watch the stream right now. That's actually crazy. How much does that even cost? How much does that even cost? I didn't even think we would ever, like, this amount of bits come off. Like, what the fuck? Get like 1.8k a month? How? How are you affording this? That's like your entire paycheck right there, no? What the fuck? 800 bucks? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. But yeah, I think we need to boot from live, and I don't have a USB to do this. So use init equals /bin/bash instead of single. Okay, let's see. Because I don't think this is gonna work because I literally cannot log into, the system cannot log into root. Either way. That's so crazy. I'll send you my USB on hold, yeah. Send me your USBs and I'll plug in all of your random USBs into my computer one by one. That's a promise. Then we got paid for Irma on God. I didn't think it would be this effective. Where's my boot window? 200 subs cost 898 euros. Holy fuck. And then 10,000 bits, how much would that be worth? I don't even know the bit economy. I've never looked at the price of this before. Not that bad though, he says. Not that bad though. That's like the cost of rent basically in some places. Make $13,000 a month. Holy shit. I'm rebooting my computer. It's not working right now. $140 to $200. That's unbelievable. That's actually unbelievable. Okay, we rebooted. The Switch is still only taking that amount. God damn. Make $2 a month and drop 3 subs here. Now you're actually in the negatives. Okay, we need to. I accidentally missed a reboot screen. Come here. Normally it's like 1K or something. I feel like any amount over like 10 is already crazy. 200 though is obscene. My keyboard doesn't even work anymore. Hello? Oh my god. Oh. Come on. Okay, there we go. E and you sled init equals /bin/bash. Yeah, init equals /bin/bash.
I made a lot recently, so I might change Schroeder when it gets unfrozen.
Okay. Oh, the screen is so scuffed. What just happened? Ooh, ooh. Oh my god, 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 bitter mayonnaise! Thank you! Thank you! Also, the bits were 200 euros. Okay, we have a winner! Guys, we have it. Okay. Can we actually own everything back to normal though? So, UMD Smith, can you paste your command in this chat again? Because I cannot fucking keep switching devices here. Can you paste it again? Or put it in Discord. And then tell me. Because I can only look at it from my phone right now. Teamworks makes the dream works? Oh my god. It's taken 3 guys in IT and 1 bumfuck cat coder to get to this point. Own root from slash. Okay, I can type this in order, right? I'm gonna assume so. I am root right now, so that should be fine. Own root /home. Own limit /home/limit. What? Where the fuck is limit? /home. Oh wait, no, because I haven't mounted it. Fuck. How do I list all of my devices again? All of my...
Well, I'm going now, Bay.
Alright, goodbye. Thank you, BNN Schroeder. Your contributions will go towards the Irma project. Baby. I need to mount the disk on. Fuck, what was it again? fdisk-l. Which one was it again? The top one is the boot drive, and then The bottom one is the Linux Home. Mount -O remount. What are you doing, Can't Coder? I'm trying to salvage everything right now. Mount -O. Remount.
What are you doing, Can't Coder?
RW slash. Okay, okay. Hoping. Can't match my controls. C, control V. Hoping. This doesn't break anything. ls/home. There's still nothing. Okay, no, I need to mount this on properly. How can I mount it on properly? I forgot the command. You guys say ls block. ls block -o. Because it's NVMe 0NP1. That's the one that I need to mount. So, mount help. Make dir, mount temp. Honestly, yeah, that should work. Make dir /mount/temp. And then I can mount it onto here. But I forget the command for mount. What was it? Umount is to unmount, right? Mount is to... I don't know the commands for it. Mount, help, pipe this into less, please. Source and then target, right? I could just mount it to home limit. What format is it? I honestly forgot. It might just be extension 4 or ext4. Disk label type GPT. I don't think that's it though. Fuck. What was it? Is it GPT? Is GPT the right format? I don't remember if GPT is actually the right format. Might have the disk wrong. You want to mount the largest partition to the temp directory. Yeah. Mount source to so NVMe and N1 0 and P1 to target mount temp, right? But we want the type to be ext4. Even if it's not mounted correctly, we can just try again. No, it's not 1N1 P2. It should be 0N, because I remember during setup this was the quirk that I had, and this is also the correct partition size. So I'm gonna mount it to here. Even if it doesn't mount correctly, we can just reboot and it should be fine. Mount failed. Oh god. Oh god. Oh wait, no, because fuck, I'm not specifying the right device. /dev/. Can't look up block dev. May have more information after failed mount syscall. Oh god. No. Was ls/dev/ NVMe N1P1. Yeah, I had a typo. Okay. ls/mount/temp. Okay. Slash. Okay. Chown limits. Everything under here. /limit. Right? This is gonna be it. Chown. That's gonna be correct, right? I'm making limits. Yes. The owner of the limit folder. Okay. We can't see where you are, right? Because you can't see for shit right now. I don't know how I can change this. I want Irma. I'm trying my best to get Irma. Okay. Fuck. This entire shit was just supposed to be me getting the React server on an HTTPS. Oh my god. How the fuck have we gone to this fucking shit show? ls/mount root should show bin, boot, etc. Mount root /mount ls/mount/root. No, it shouldn't, because this is already the main boot partition, right? This is the main boot partition. This is the main Linux kernel partition. The only thing I mounted was my home directory. My home directory, I offloaded that onto my other drive, and so yeah, they're on separate drives. So I just mounted the old drive onto /mount/temp, so I can modify the permissions for all of them. So yeah, it's completely fine. But if I do ls-ld here, everything is still owned by Caddy. No, wait. chown.
It's good to see you are making progress at the same time as my Python install mess of versions started to work as it should. Minus some errors and warnings, but I am sure I can ignore them.
Alright, let's do this again. Let's not do limit. I almost fucked that up. Root. We're gonna make everything belong to root. Right? Yeah, switch everything back to root. And then we go and switch everything inside of the limit folder to limit. Operation not permitted. Okay, ls/l. Everything seems to be correct now. I don't care about lost and found, to be honest. I'll just do this. What do you mean wrong folder? I'm under /. What do you mean wrong folder? Pretty sure this should work now, though. Everything here is root. And that should belong to limits. And everything here should belong to me. Yeah, the cat toggle is broken.
The cat toggle is broken, I think, which automatically means the femboy toggle is broken.
Because I'm not running it right now because I'm literally fuming. Shouldn't it be /mount/temp? It's fine. It still captures everything because it globbed them all together, right? I think we're fine now. If we still have problems, we can still come back to this terminal, but let's reboot. System DTL or systemd reboot. No, let's just reboot manually. Kernel panic, please reboot your computer. Get it. I never seen a blue screen on Linux before. Damn. Yay, panic. I think we've done it. I think we've saved the computer, guys. I think we've saved Irma. We're back to ground. We're back to square one, which is good because we've been negative this entire day. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Show me the beautiful background. Yes! Okay! And I should be able to run sudo, right? Sudo ls. What? Get out of my fucking way, please. Thanks. Is root not user 0? Is root not user 0? It is? It should be. Why the fuck is it complaining then? And have the set UID bit set. Please don't tell me we fucked this up even harder. Has the numbers memorized. That's a true sysadmin right there. Like, I can't do this. I can't do it with sudo either. I have to boot into the thing. Okay. Out of. Let's reboot. Reboot. Wow. Yeah, we missed a step. Because sudo words belongs to the right thing, I think. Or to like the sudoconf. But this one's just complaining about the pseudo binary now. Take two. Don't worry, we know what we're doing now. Where the fuck is my terminal? Where's my terminal? Okay, I have to manually reboot. I just wanted subtitles and haha audio from a browser. How have we ended up here? Okay. Start. bring me to the selector. Okay, edit this one all the way to the end. Whoops. Init / bin / bash. Fuck! No! I sent it to Bach. No!
You saw Anime I VTuber and now you are here at 11 PM with no backups. No USB stick, only chat and Sugar Daddy. Oh no, he left you.
Sugar Daddy has left me. I'm here to struggle on my own and fend for myself now. Please shut down. Please shut down. Please shut down. Why are you not capturing my shutdown signal? Okay, there we go. Special permission. Control Alt Delete. Okay, restart. This has been a fun stream. Or a fun drink, watch Limit break down, and watch some crazy electrician donate a bunch of gifted subs. Why can't I see the fucking screen anymore? Oh my god. Restart. The thing is, this monitor is so crap. I can see the output from the computer on my video capture card before I can see it on my actual monitor. It's just not showing on the fucking screen anymore. Hello? What have I done to you? Don't tell me you died. Get back in there. Yeah, I've been manually rebooting, but it's not even showing a screen after the manual reboot anymore. Tech support vlog. I don't think the computer's alive. Irma, come back to me. Irma, don't die on me. You were so... It's like when people are about to die, when they like have that sudden moment of recovery. This is that. This is literally that. There was so much hope and then it's just dead. Can't get any worse. Oh, fuck, bro. Restart again for the third time. Unplug and replug again. Honestly, it's looking like a replug moment. This monitor is not showing anything. It's not even giving a signal. Are you even powered on? Yes, you are. This monitor, man. 12 episode romance bad ending. All right, I'm pulling the plug on Irma. Please. Please. I'm not even gonna touch the keyboard until I see a screen. It might be chopped. How the fuck has this happened? It's cooked, boys. I'm not even getting a monitor output. How is this happening? Okay. I am going to subvert this. What the fuck? The monitor is just dead. My monitor's cooked. Because all I did was unplug it and now I can see the screen. Okay, I'm watching the screen through my OBS right now. It is a tiny corner of my fucking screen. In fact, it might be easier for me to work through the live stream on Twitch from my phone right now. But we're gonna get there. Okay, move the mouse up to the corner. Click restart. We're flying high with this one, boys. Oh god. This is some real tech shit right here. We're hacking into the mainframe. Please, show me a screen. Show me a screen. Nano surgery on the PC. This is terrible, man. I'm not seeing anything. This is fucking cooked. I'm not even seeing anything on OBS anymore. Oh. Okay, let's get the fucking cable back. Oh! It came back. Okay, for some reason it's skipping the screen and I cannot see the screen. Like the actual terminal screen. Is now a bad time to say I got to go. I think this should be the final stretch. I think we can handle it from here, Shadows. Thank you so much for your contributions this stream. It's not coming back, bro. I literally can't see the fucking. Hold on, let me plug it. Replugged. Show me an output. Oh. Show me an output. Oh. Oh my god. Done. In here. We're on. Show me an output. Any sort of outputs. Anything, please. Why is there no menu selector on this thing either, man? I literally cannot tell if this monitor is on or off. Oh. Why are you going power saver mode? Hello? HDMI. I honestly thought we hit bottom of the barrel. We moved the barrel, dug another 50-foot hole and threw the barrel in it. Oh my god. I'm restarting the PC again. Hard reset. I'm gonna keep holding down the power button. In fact, I'm even getting rid of the fucking... We're power cycling this baby. Come on. Stay with us. Stay with us, Irma. You got this. Makes you feel better. Like, tell me where else on Twitch you're gonna find content like this. Where else on Twitch are you gonna watch a guy fucking blow up his computer and all of his life's work? Oh, we have a signal. We have a signal. I don't know why you can't see it on fucking Twitch, but hold on, let me hit reset. Try to get us logged in and then I'll fix up the Twitch. Otherwise, it's just a black screen for you and me. Oh, and we've lost the signal again. Come on. Literally all I'm doing is pressing arrow buttons. Just work for me. Reboot spam up arrow. Wait until a few seconds. Press E, hold right. Yes, that's literally what I'm trying to do right now. But it doesn't take me to the boot screen. To just select the OS or the boot options. He's just skipping everything. So I'm rebooting, spamming up right now. Oh, okay, there we go. Come all the way to the edge here. I know you guys can't see anything, but bin/bash, not bach, bash, please. Okay. What are the chances the monitor breaks now? Literally, why? If that happens, then I'll have to use my main monitor, and I can't use my capture card. Okay, I'm in. You said chown. No, chmod 4755/user/bin/sudo. Is that correct? Let me scroll up to find it. Assuming it's not gone from chat. Oh my god, I can't fucking scroll up. Four, 755 was it? 4755, yes. Okay. And let me try typing sudo and see if that works. Seems to be fine. Sudo -u limit. I'm gonna assume that's fine. Do you see your folders? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Everything's here. All the folders are here. I just need to do I just need to put that flag, right? So that's there now. I'm going to reboot. Back into the normal system. And while that's going, I'll try to fix OBS because I unplugged the video card earlier and it's not detecting again. Life would be so much easier if my KVM wasn't broken. Okay. And monitor, video card, properties. Okay. Why is it not detected? I don't know why the video capture card's not working. Properties. Ah, fuck it. It's fine. Let me just, I'm gonna do a quick check to see if this works. And if so, then I'll just switch back to using SSH. Sudo. Okay, sudo ls. Password. It works. Okay, it works. Holy fuck, we're back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god. We're so fucking back. Switching all the devices back. Okay. Let's fucking go. We're back to square one, baby. No longer in the negatives. Let's go. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna operate on one monitor because honestly it's too frustrating to get the other monitor up and running again. But as long as we can get the deployment running just fine on systemctl, I do not care anymore.
The electrical guy fixed everything for sure. He hyped us and fixed it.
Yeah, man, we got paid. We got the paycheck. Let's go. Okay. We need to SSH back into this fucking shitter. Is this the right one? Yes, let's restart this one. Oh my, like this is so scuffed, man. In before, there's still some permissions that are completely broken.
Hype train, choo mother effer.
Hype train. I'm calling it right now. There's still gonna be like a million permissions that have the wrong owners, and we still haven't fixed it.
He got all problems covered with banknotes.
Yeah. Oh. Connect me to my host, please. Activating extensions. Add new S. What? No? The fuck? Okay, give me a second. I don't want to accidentally dox myself just in case. We went back up everything now? No, we're not going to make that same mistake. Or it's going to take too long for me to back everything up. Connect to a host. Irma V server. Connecting. Asking for password. That's a good sign. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. We're high rolling again. We keep gambling. Let's go into projects, Irma V. Should be here, right? Keep on gambling. Bro, you just gotta have the shithole back it up. Don't worry, I won't fuck up again, guys. It's okay. It's okay. At least take a pic with the phone. Oh my god. Okay, first things first, before I do anything else, I am gonna go push my changes. Cause holy fuck. CD, dev, Vita Core, and git status, git, oh my god. How the fuck do I have this much not pushed? What? No fucking shot. Git status, git diff source/data. Add duration. And I'm assuming mellow is also the same thing. Source/server/mellow. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna add those. So git add source/data and source/server/mellow. What about the other two? Git diff source/server/vita. This also needs to be added. And what about Whisper? That doesn't matter. Okay, so I literally didn't have that many changes. I just didn't push them. Add duration to mellow generation results. Yeah, I've learned my lesson with that far too many times. Always get the sweat dash art. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so happy we're back, man, and we don't have to restart anything. This is gonna take a while. It's probably gonna time out, isn't it? Alright. See y'all later. Yeah, see you, UMD Smith. Thank you for the helps. See you too, Shadows. Thank you for the help. And Bitter Mayonnaise, thank you for the help. Yeah, this is most definitely gonna time out. I think my GPG agent isn't up and running right now for some reason. I might have forgotten to add it to the RC server. Let me search how to fix that again because I forgot the exact commands. GPG signing timeout fix. Right, it was because I'm pretty sure I did nvim here /rc. Yeah, because I did add these down here, which should have launched it. I don't know why it's not launching. Oh, maybe because I am... Oh, wait, no, content's fine. GPG conf launch. GPG conf -- launch. GPG agent. And now we should be able to commit sign, add duration to mellow generation results. All right, see you, Afaril. Thank you for coming out today. Watching this spectacle of a fucking implosion. To be fair, unlike the other implosions, we were actually able to recover from this one. The other times, not so much. Actually, no, I would say this implosion wasn't as bad, right? Because previously, if any of y'all remember, my entire disk corrupted that one time, which included literally everything for Project JEISON. Oh, those were the days. That happened twice, by the way. That time my entire disk got 100% filled up, and then I had to manually go in and start deleting. I had to delete WSL to make enough room to actually boot. And then the consequence of that, because I kept running that same system, eventually the drive just died because it ran out of like those safety bits or whatever, fallback bits. Okay, that did not fix it. Pretty sure these should be fine, right? Echo, GPG, TTY. That one should be fine. So why is this not working? Edit, create, add these for 400 days, that's fine. Pine tree, no. Kill any stale ones. Let's just kill any stale ones and run again. But just in case, we keep checking. Should be something here. Surely you have a good backup solution now, right? No, I don't, because I literally don't have enough storage, which is why I invested so much money into a NAS recently. Right? with the new NAS coming in, I should be effectively... let me think. I should be effectively tripling my total storage across all my computers, right? And I specifically bought this computer to back things up, as well as to move all of my information, all of my video stuff onto there, because right now it is starting to take up literally terabytes, and I need more storage just to edit videos, because each video might take up up to a terabyte, right? You have got RAID? Yes, I'm going RAID 10. I'm going RAID 10. But I only have enough for... Okay, here's a little bit of insight. I bought effectively 24 terabytes of effective storage, right? And I'm putting them in RAID 10, so technically I have 48 terabytes, but since it's RAID 10, it's going to be in 24 terabytes, right? I think that should hold me over for, yeah, that is huge, until you realize, like, my first couple months of this whole YouTube thing, as well as Project J Eisen, took up literally 4 terabytes. Just the first couple of months, right? The only reason why I'm managing it right now is literally because I've been deleting so much shit. Building a NAS with current SSD prices, that's the thing. I didn't go with SSDs. I went with hard drives because I saw like the 24 terabyte hard drives going for $400, which is around the same price as they almost always been. So I went with it because fuck knows if the hard drive economy is gonna go kaput as well when they start buying out all the storage. So yeah, it's something. But why the fuck is this not running? GPG, use agent, sign that. Use keychain, mean exactly. Eval, keychain, no GUI, no. Where the fuck is it? Give me a second, because I literally solved this issue this morning. Let me figure out what the problem is here. It would be so great if the first VODs were available. It would be so great if the first VODs weren't corrupted from when my computer imploded. That's the thing. That's why I can't that's why I couldn't upload like 90% of the VODs when I first made the VOD channel, because they're literally all dead. MacTig, thank you for the tier 1. Oh my god, MacTig, you missed it earlier. Somebody dropped 250 gifted subs and then 10,000 bits. That guy's actually an oiler. Crazy donos. History. It's like 11.5, wasn't it? It was 11.5. Who? What? They joined yesterday. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how, bro? That's like his entire paycheck, no? Yesterday, no, today. There was something about GPG, right? There had to be something about GPG, or maybe that was the day before. Maybe that was the day before. Something about GPG. GPG signing timeout, signing error. I believe it was this ChatGPT conversation I had. An electrician, quote unquote. The guy said he made like 1.8K in 1 month. So I don't know. Commit, no GPG sign, TLDR 90% of cases to this current terminal. And if we check out what this value is again. Oh. Huh. Oh, it's setting it to 2, because right now it's setting it to 1, and that's not correct, I believe. Set this to 2 for now. And then try signing. Test. See if this works. See if this works. You can never tell. If it's this BNN Schroeder guy, he's gifted 1 sub total. Source Twitch. Who knows? Might be out of sync or something, because he literally just did it an hour ago. Not even an hour ago, like half an hour ago. Yeah, this is gonna time out again. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this. Why? I'm literally dealing with all the problems that are unrelated to actually working on Irma. This is so stupid. After logging in, Go that into bash rc, to source rc, config, GPG program. If it's empty, set it. I mean, this should already be set. No, it's not set. What the fuck? Why was that not set? Oh my god. Check the Twitch payouts. I'll check later. I just want to finish this, man. I'll be honest. Like, this was meant to be a quick stream of me finishing the thing I was raging about and then just being off because I just want to go to bed now. But like, it's just fucked, man. I've actually uprooted my entire set. I did so much cable management the other day. It looks so nice, and now I've just uprooted everything. Like, oh my god, no, this isn't working either. Entry program curses. I should have tested it. I should have tested it. Yep, there we go. Source bash rc. And test this out. Launch is not considered a option. In PGP signed message. Might time out. Why does Irma look like the boss that's supervising you? Because she honestly is. She's watching intently as I fuck up her entire system. She's watching in horror as ICH own everything over to Caddy. Oh my god. Yep, it timed out. Okay. We need to launch the agent. Right? Let me just kill it just in case, and then launch it again. Ish. Run this. If this gets stuck again, then I honestly have no clue what's going on. Yeah, that's gonna fucking GPG signal caught exiting. The fuck? GPG is fine. How do I list my keys again? GPG list keys. Okay, I'm not gonna show this. GPG list keys. No. Was GPG functions history GPG history list keys, checking for existing keys. This key is ID format long. This is secret keys. This one should be there. GPG dash armor. And it should be fine. I'm not sure why this isn't running. GPG. Signing failed, inappropriate IOC till. Appropriate IOC till. Failed to write commit. Extern pine entry. Okay, let me give this to ChatGPT and say. Now GPG is loading pine entry, but it's timing out and waiting for you to enter your passphrase. Because my TTY is probably wrong. Oh, wait. I should add this to the bash RC. What am I doing? Source, nvim, bash RC. Why am I hard coding this? This should be $TTY. Save that. Source / bash RC. Okay. Test the signing again. There we go. Okay, that's the problem. I'm fucking stupid. I'm stupid. It's because I didn't set the right terminal, and so it would show the prompt to type in the terminal, not on my terminal, but somewhere else. Okay, so I can show this again after I clear. In fact, let's be safe about it and start a new terminal. And so I can come back over cd dev vita core git commit -s. This will be add duration to mellow generation results. Yes, added my password. Yes, and its status. The rest. The fuck did I even just add? This word replacements? No, right? What the fuck did I even just add? Source, server, whisper. Where's the changes? Oh, literally just ignore case. Ignore casing on word replacement or whisper. And let's push these up so I don't fucking lose them again. Holy, okay. Now we can go off and fix up the web console stuff. So, right now, it's unable to run this because it doesn't have ownership or it doesn't have the ability to access it. It should though. If I right click on web server, copy path, and chmod, how do I make this readable to everywhere? Start a new chat. Linux, how to give read access plus AR file. Oh yeah, because A is gonna mix it to all. Okay, yeah. A plus R, boom, slash all. Okay. Now, hopefully this should work, right? Sudo system ctl restart Caddy. What happened here? Unit caddy service failed. Let's just try starting it. Nope. What's the command to like reset it again? Like reset service. Restart, try, restart, reload, try, reload. Kill, bind, enable, disable, mask. It's not these, was it? Reset failed. And then I can start it. What happened here? 34, does everything recently? A start job for unit caddy service has begun execution. Unnecessary header up. The rover proxy's default behavior is to pass headers to upstream. Yeah, okay, whatever. Because these are just infos. Error. Loading HTTP app module. Getting TLS app. Loading TLS app module. Provision TLS. Loading TLS automation. Internal. There was a problem with this. What? Control process exited. This is new. It's probably cooked by the terms. Perms? Oh, probably, yeah, because it's not owned by Caddy anymore. Okay. This could be problematic. If everything is owned by roots, then they can't run themselves anymore, no? Yeah, try reinstalling Caddy. That's what I was thinking, but I'm concerned about other stuff like DNS mask Q or all the other system D processes, basically, right? Let me just make a copy. CP / etc. / caddy / caddy file to caddy file. And then we'll reinstall it. What was it? How do I uninstall? Was it dash capital U? ArchCaddy, what's the package name, or is it on AUR? It is the default like this, Caddy. Pacman, uninstall is -R. That would make sense for remove, right? And then we can CP this back. So caddy file, we can see this back to etc/caddy file /caddy file. And let's try running this again. So sudo system ctl stop caddy and start it again. Enable start. Okay, there we go. That seems to be good. Yeah, it was kind of fucked by permissions. What other users are there then? Potentially. I'm scared. I'm scared as to how much I fucked up. If things get really bad, I might just reinstall everything, but I have the ability to at least save everything now. So there's that. Now that we're actually running this, let's see, can we access it? Not from you. This one. Not from you. Where the fuck is it? No. This one. Ooh, refuse to connect. Why do I refuse to connect? How do I get the logs for this one specifically again? Yes. This one says all of this. We have an error here, unable to autosave. Permission denied. What about VitaCore? Hold on. Let me try running VitaCore and see if I can access that. There are a lot of users. Yeah, I might be fucked. If anything, I'm probably just going to archive my projects folder and then reinstall Arch Linux, because this is problematic, right? This is not going to be an actual solution, because literally we just set it to 2 users. I do not know what to set it for everything else. I'm going to get so many headaches, yeah. cd dev VitaCore and run. Okay, we're running stuff. That seems to be good. Let's see if I can access. Not this one. This one was, I can close this one. I'm looking for Vita /docs. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work either. Because this is error for all of them, not just VitaCore, right? Oh my god, man. And that's even assuming like sudo system ctl status DNS mask queue. This is active. It's running. It seems to be fine actually. Status caddy. But this one also shows that it's kind of fine. I don't fucking know, man. Finished cleaning storage, cannot clean error. Unable to acquire storage clean lock. Okay, let me make it so Caddy has access to all of its stuff. ch sudo chown /var/lib/caddy. This is going to belong to Caddy. And let's just do that. What else do you need ownership to? Getting PTSD. It might happen again. Info. Warns. This looks a lot better. Yeah, this looks a lot better. We didn't error out this time, so let's try it again. I mean, this should be accessible, right? (192.168.0.112.9000). Yes, it is accessible. Oh. Oh. Now, I'm not sure if this is because DNS mask queue isn't running or what. Let me restart and let me get the info on this. So we gotta restart here. Deactivated successfully, sure. And then starting them up, yes. We're starting to name servers. And then we have 7 host names, which is correct. It was a fun stream, gotta go. Yeah, it is getting really late into the stream now, honestly. Like, I did not expect for us to go on this long. Autosave configured. Skipped. Okay, let me just edit it. So let me just edit you to get rid of the web for now. So I can test the Vita part. My alarm has 40 minutes left. Thing is, I haven't eaten yet once again. I'm so hungry, man. So hungry. Why can't I access this? Is it because I can't access the SSL certificate, maybe? Because, let's see. If I do HTTP, will this work? No. It used to be HTTPS. Okay, where was the... /var/lib/caddy/ Let me do a slash. Let me check the permissions of everything here. Do these all belong to caddy? Yes, they do. What about PKI? That all belongs to caddy. Okay. Then that should be fine. You can get the SSL certificate. Everything else it should have owned. Quick protocol error. Be down or may have permanently moved to a different address. The only things I can think that would cause this to die is DNSQ not being up. Specifically DNSQ not being up. In fact, I can probably check by trying to ping it, right? Ping irmav.lcc. I can ping that just fine. And I can ping that just fine. So that means it's an error with caddy. Let me try running caddy through the commands here. After I shut this down. Starting caddy administration endpoint. Permission denied. Well, shit. Where is this config? Using file /etc/caddy/caddy file. ls/l/etc/caddy. That all belongs to root, that's why. ch own caddy -r. Okay, let's try that again. It failed. This is so annoying. I should honestly just reinstall. Visual config. Yeah, I'm gonna end up adding everything to be owned by fucking caddy by the end of this. Oh my god, yay more pain, yay more pain. What the fuck, man? It's not even telling me which one is like actually erroring out. Can you be more verbose in any way? Doesn't seem like it. Permission denied. Loading new config, starting. Administration endpoint. Administration endpoint. Could this be missing something? Could this be missing? Off D, everything can read and write. Everything should be able to read and write. Chmod, A+R. Why do I have two caddy files? Yeah, why do I have two caddy files? Etc. slash caddy file. Oh, one is lowercase, one is uppercase. Ah, it's supposed to be lowercase. What? Did I not? Oh, no. Right. It's meant to be caddy file. Okay. And then I can do less on slash etc slash caddy file. And this should be correct, it seems. Yes. They are reproducing to take over your PC. Oh no, they finally found a way to get... Like, Caddy has actually taken over Irma V, bro. Caddy V. Coming to a computer near you. Mission denied. What if I just start it via systemctl? Okay, there we go. We have it fixed. And if I restart this now, access denied. It's still not fixed. OBS/audio, still not fixed. Which means we're still running into fucking permission errors, man. My God. Okay, let's try. By the way, I came today to ask what the optimal hardware to train Mellow TTS is because I want, I want to be able to, because I wasn't able to because the situation was too intense. Okay, just any NVIDIA GPU, really. If you don't have an NVIDIA GPU, you're gonna have kind of a tough time. Just because of how they set up their training scripts. So yeah, I mean VRAM, how much? I don't think the VRAM requirements really matter on too much. It's, yeah, I can't really give you an exact say because their script is made to saturate all your VRAM, right, as much as it can. But just treat it as fine-tuning a 2 billion parameter model, let's say. I don't think it's actually 2 billion parameters, but let's just say it is. So I would say 6 gigabytes minimum, let's say. I don't know. Yeah, I honestly don't know. I can't give you a proper number. Because for me, I have like 12 gigabytes, yeah, 12 gigabytes, and it took all of my VRAM, but I couldn't tell if that was because it needed that much, or if because their script is trying to utilize all the VRAM that it can. I'm trying to figure out why this doesn't work. Permission denied. For web console specifically. So this one's fine. cd dot dot slash dot dot ls dash l prod and web console. Because everybody should just have permission to this. Like, I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. And I don't know why I can't run the caddy command like this. Is it because I need sudo? That's probably it, actually. So let's see. Yeah, I needed sudo. I'm dumb. So if I run this, then this should work, right? I don't know why it's saying not secure at the top here, and it should be fine. I'll just fix that off in my own time. Oh, right, because it's... I need to re-add the fucking the certificate because it got refreshed with the new install. But this is fine. Which means it's still a permissions issue, and it can't access this properly. Which is dumb. It really should have the permissions. We'll chmod it for now. Yep. And this means it should own everything here. And hopefully, since it owns everything here, it should be able to access it now. So if I restart this, oh, forbidden. Let's copy the contents. So cp prod slash web console. And let's move this to slash etc slash caddy. And so everything should be here, and everything should be owned by, no, everything is owned by root. So let's make it so everything is owned by caddy here. And let's restart. Oh wait, no, we need to edit. Sudo nvim. Oh, wait. You mean my PC specs or his PC specs? My PC specs, I've got a 4070 and a 13th gen i7, I want to say. i7 with 32 gigabytes of RAM. DDR5 RAM. Etc. Caddy file. We gotta change this to be /etc/caddy/web console. Now it has to have access to it. There's no fucking shot it doesn't have access to this. Well, it fucking works, but that is so annoying. Okay, you know what? Sudo chmod a+r, and let's do everything from /home and onward. Change it for everything. Now let's edit Caddy's file again to try and point to the one inside of here, because I do not want to have to modify the one inside of Caddy every single time. That's like really annoying. Copy path. Paste it there. Restart. And hopefully you have access. No, you don't. Why doesn't Caddy have access to this, man? Holy shit. Sudo -u as Caddy ls to here. Can't access. Permission denied. Where does it start? Okay. /limit /projects. Wait, what? /projects. Permission denied. Well, there you go. /home /limit /projects. Okay, as Caddy, can I access that now? No, I can't. How do I give Caddy permission to read a file? iLimit, is there a login page for the website? Sometimes a 403 error means that you're trying to access a page you don't have permission for. I'm hosting this thing myself. There is no auth, okay? We can't afford auth around here. Oh my god. No, we are not letting Caddy own that shit. Add read permission 644. Gives owner read rights, others read only. I don't want to do that. If the file is a directory, it cannot enter. Ooh, okay. And plus X allows. Okay, wait. This could be it. This could be good. Because we've literally been debugging this for the last 5 hours. This is the fucking issue. It's literally just because it doesn't have permission to read the fucking folders, and it's so annoying. chmod +ox and the files -r. Okay, try again. Can you? There you go. Slash Irma V. Okay. Okay. You work now. You work now. You work for me. Please be okay. This caddy prod web console. You can access this. Stop. Start. Sudo. Start. You're running, yes. You got logs for me, yes. Had a similar problem on a client's website. He could upload invoices, was not able to. I think this is a little bit different. Like, you know, it might be similar. Error, PKI, local, failed to install root certificates. What the fuck do you mean failed to install root certificates? Because it doesn't have permission to this file, it can't. Why do you? Oh my god, man. Why do you need access to this? And you're the owner of this file. You're the owner of it. You literally own it. No, wait, you don't own this one. -R, fuck it. I'm giving you the ownership of this. Copy path. Here. You own this folder now. Happy? Capiche? Are we good? No, we're not. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's the only error we have. pki.ca.local. Failed to install root certificate. Failed to execute sudo. Why? Why? Why are you failing to execute sudo? You don't need sudo! You own these fucking files! Installing some certificate. You might be prompted for password. Failed on sudo. Sudo. Path PKI authorities. Sudo ls slash etc. No. Var lib. Or is it under bin? User bin. Never in my life. Something been so needlessly difficult because of skill issue. No, it's not gonna be there. Slash user slash bin slash caddy. Now that's gonna be a binary. It's not gonna be it. Var lib caddy, PKI. We have certificates, we have autosave. Certificates, let's check here first. Everything is owned. Yeah, everything is owned by it. Yes. Yes, because it has the certificates literally in here. What about inside of PKI? You have authorities. And you have local. Should be able to access all of that, right? Should have access to all of that. I don't understand. PKI error here. It won't show me the entire thing like properly. Here we go. Error. Storage. Inside of the root certificate. Oh wait, I didn't even see the root certificate now that I think about it. Because it should have been inside of like here or something. No, root certificate's here. PKI, authorities, local root certificate. Fail to execute sudo. When executing or when running caddy system CTL, I am seeing this log. Very I swear it says this about every single problem. Oh, I see you're asking a bit about a very common this and that issue. This happens all the time. No, bro, shut the fuck up. How many people actually do this fucking shit? This is literally only an issue because I CH-owned everything. Sudo caddy trust. Run caddy once manually to install the root certificate. Give caddy passwordless sudo vsudo. This is less secure. That's the only way. Systemd caddy to auto install the root CA. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. Fuck it. Like, I was expecting not to have a caddy service user, but instead to have, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, sudo, no editor found. Editor path. Because I was fully expecting it to just be, the root user. Just write this instead. Error requesting localhost 2019 connection refused. What in the fuck? I can't generate SSL certificates because everything is fucking broken. Oh my god, okay. Well, this is gonna take a much bigger cleanup. A much bigger cleanup, actually. This is fucked. Actually fucked. Okay, well... I am gonna call it here for today. I need to spend all of tomorrow basically reinstalling my entire distribution. Because the ownerships are too fucked up for everything, meaning all of my system D processes can't run properly for the most part. And I do not want to have to sit here and try and fix all of that. So, great progress, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time.